Good afternoon, everybody. Hey. Hope you're all having a good day today so far. Apparently there's an ad starting soon. Oh, yep. That's fine, I'm still setting up. Alright, we're good. Good, still salty with the Slayer thing though? Yeah, I read your message. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but like, bugged out or glitched. Hold on, let me click on the game real quick and make a chat a little bit bigger. There we go. Need to make things easier for me to read. Yeah, it sucks that, for whatever reason, it broke. Okay, whoop. I'm trying to readjust in my chair. Can only scoot so far, though. Alright, we should be good. I think I didn't start any new stuff, did I? No. We can just resume game then. I'm hoping to maybe get through the expansion this week. There's a chance it might take longer. I don't know. I at the very least want to be done before October starts, because I want October to be like spooky, horror, and or Halloween themed games. It's going to kill him anyway. This run, I was just mad the game forced me to do it prematurely. Oh yeah, that is unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know if I would murder original body.
Going.
Alright, actually, before I go, do you have any new, like, letters for me or anything before I leave?
Commander. Just give me a moment.
No. Anything in the keep. I want to make sure I don't, like, miss any.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
Okay. Hi, Anders. I don't know. I guess leave? Do something elsewhere?
That's what I thought. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
Wait, 7? You looks... 7? Okay, hold on, yeah. 7 escape attempts?
I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
Yeah. And now you get a new one.
So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer Lord? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet. Can cats be Grey Wardens?
Food for thought. Oh, what a great chat.
Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. Why don't I just wait in the corner then?
What? You can't have a nice conversation, Nathaniel.
We should keep our mind on the task at hand.
God, he's so serious.
May I be of service?
I'd like to have
Of
something
course.
enchanted, maybe? We only have novice and journeyman runes. That's no good. I need master runes.
May I be of service? Certainly.
I feel like we buy a couple of these to make better on our own. Chance to reduce movement speed. Damage versus darkspawn. Damage versus undead. Chance of paralysis. You guys don't have anything new, do you?
Commander.
Apparently not.
Commander. Good day, Commander.
Okay. Well, never mind then. I guess we're leaving. Actually, talk to Ogren first by examining
Yes.
task.
So, what about it, huh? Huh?
What about what, Ogren?
I was thinking about my plan for a grand fleet of Mabari
Oh.
chariots.
Okay.
Talked to your dog about it once. Didn't seem
Right,
impressed.
yeah.
Thing is, the Grey Wardens could use a snazzier image. Everyone thinks we're a grim stick in the muds. Oh, and the ladies love them chariots. Oh, yes.
Okay. I don't like how they think he deserves his armor can make them fight naked? No! They'll die sooner that way.
Yes.
I need them to not die, so I don't die. Okay, so we use Journeyman to create Expert, which apparently you need 2 of. I see. And then, what do you mean for Expert? Expert makes Master, so you need 2 of those. I see. Okay, it's a lot of buying a bunch of runes to make better runes. Alright, we'll come back to that. We're gonna go to the
So you're a
city.
how?
Do you have a point, mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
What?
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
Alright, okay. Anders, why? British Winston Churchill? I don't think so.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
What? Okay. Alright. Well, first off,
In the city. Where's the tavern?
let's go after that guy, I guess.
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like...
Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come. You know an opportunity when it presents itself, no? I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
Why are you so shady? But I'm curious at the same time. What is it?
The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds.
What?
He was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to extort more coin. Terrible, isn't it? A person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage.
Yeah, sounds simple enough. I'll help the local crime syndicate, I guess.
Return to me when this is done.
Both of them. I mean, we can see. Hold on. What are the chances he notices?
Does it feel like I'm being dragged around by unseen forces?
I mean, you kind of are, Nathaniel. Don't talk about it. Don't worry about it. What's the chances he cares if I
They won't see me coming.
pickpocket? There we go. We technically, yeah. Sort by newest. Yep, that got us a shock coding. Okay, cool. How dare you extort the people we're already extorting? Yeah.
Going.
Homer's who? Bell collar? Is that gift for cat? Well, technically for Anders for cat? Anders. Wouldn't you know it? I got just the thing for you.
You shouldn't have. You know, mages created Mabari hounds. Maybe I could make you just as smart as those stupid dogs.
Okay. Oh yeah, 100% Anders is crazy cat lady. I'm sure, if given the chance, he'd fill his house or
Looking
mansion
for some
with-
company, honey pie? I'm always available for riveting conversations with fine women.
I'll rivet you to the floor if you call me that again.
I like a woman who's all business.
No, that backfired. No, you're not supposed to like that. We received word about an entrance to the deep roads.
I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Wow, great conversation. Can you tell me what happened?
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
Okay, in the chasm?
Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over our rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over
Okay.
it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
Okay, and after that?
Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as
Right.
Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the darkspawn appeared.
How many?
More than a brood and less than a horde.
Okay.
They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook two screaming injured men. boggles the mind.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't make
marked the chasm on
sense.
my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Yeah, here, have a gold coin.
A whole sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall into a darkspawn pit, here it is. May God bless you.
Jeez. Okay, yeah. Bunch of idiots. Tree.
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust, but the freedom is in there too.
Right, yeah. You really didn't like the circle, did you?
I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year.
Oof.
Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
Was the circle really that bad?
The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
Yeah, I can sympathize. I almost also got executed for, Okay, well, I committed a legit crime, but still.
That's good. Why aren't you in charge of everything again? All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
Yes, what everyone wants, yeah. Sounds reasonable.
See? I knew you understood. Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
Thank goodness you're here. Game Grumps finally got around to the game. Inspector Dan instantly loved it. Oh, yeah.
And he has children. Look, we let someone, we'll have the rest scratching at our eyes. No exceptions.
Make her spit on you, you...
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey.
Who gave this to you?
Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Ravain.
Right, cool. Anything else?
No, sir. Again,
I like how the first option was like the Dark Wolf? I guess they found us. Our list would despise it because of how British it is, yeah. You were handed a note that indicates a dark wolf will meet you by the fountain. I'll see.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
What kind of smuggled goods could we have? I mean, fine.
Thank you. I will make this quick.
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the Commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed.
Alright, never mind. I like how I was, like, ready to comply.
I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
Okay. Anything I can do to help out? Wait. But that would go against... I'm helping smugglers. I guess glad to see you're taking precautions. I don't want to lose my current side quest.
Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Yeah, after I do smuggling quest. Then we'll deal with smugglers. Bad luck, I wasn't actually smuggling anything today, yeah. Ignore the acid flasks and the poison and whatever else is probably not supposed to be in the inventory when going to a city. Alright, let's go, I guess, shopping. Weaponsmith. Look at some new runes. I need to sell things. Staff of the Magister Lord. I'm not accidentally selling things people have equipped or anything. No. Tooth of the Mountain Father is better than Duncan's Dagger in terms of damage. I guess switch. We have a permit for those. Oh, yeah. It's not like I stole them. I just crafted them with my bare hands, right? That's legal. Do we need the crystals if Shale's no longer with us? White steel's better than Dragonbone in terms of defense? Really? That seems like a lie to me. This one magic, spirit, electricity. No power, cunning. Hold on one second. I know that the game probably is loud enough for you guys. It sounds really quiet for me. I'm gonna mess with, like, my audio settings on my end. Mainly just, like, cruising the volume on whatever the fuck this thing is. The sound system stuff Logan got me forever ago. I think that's a bit better for me. I don't think me turning that dial affects how loud things are for you. Hopefully. I don't want to be breaking your guys' ears just because things are quiet on my end for me. Okay, and it's a bit better. Oh, there we go. Let's see, I was looking through your stuff. I noticed they had weapons that we got, in base game. Like the special ones from doing certain missions. Or, side things, like Eusaurus is in here. I'm not gonna rebuy those. Mainly just want to see... Oh, we can learn Legionnaire Scout. Yep, I will take that. Gifts for someone. Pure Iron. I wonder if that's for... crafting for Wade? Why is there paint for shields now? I'm so confused that this is like a weird side thing that exists. Here engineering is overrated anyway. That's why AI generated captions exist, so the hearing impaired can be confused too. Right, yeah, exactly. Do I buy all the runes? What is cold runes? Cold runes, hold on. Cold is damage versus undead. I'm not gonna buy all the runes. I'm just gonna try to get the ones for things I care about. So we want Paralyze, Cold, Silverite. Because that's chance of paralysis, damage versus undead, damage versus darkspawn, and then slow. So cold. Silverite. Actually, I might be able to afford all of these. He didn't have as many as I thought he did. I just don't want to, you know, spend all of my money. Buy some deep mushrooms for healing stuff. That works. Legionnaire Scout, that's a rogue, right? Yeah. Okay. About that, grocer. +4 to all attributes, minus 0.4 seconds, reduce aim time, +1 mana regen, +20 spell power. That is a really good staff. Not 137 gold worth, though. Jeez. I don't think we're gonna have Shale with us, so I'm gonna sell the crystals. I don't think we get Shale again, to be honest. That 149 gold for gloves that are called oven mitts. 30% fire resist, 30% cold resist, 30% fire damage, 30% cold damage. Winter boots. A lot of this shit is so expensive. Oh, Ender still doesn't have a helmet. 12 defense, mana regen. Willpower, defense, armor, mental resist. Spell resist, spell power, chance to dodge attacks. I mean, I guess the Libertarian's cowl would be the best one, because of mana regen? Yeah, we'll take that. Pigeon's existent feature, so she'll probably keep you busy. Yeah, in your spare time while she's looking for a way to turn back into a dwarf. Just killing all the birds. That checks out. Manual Spirit Warrior. I don't think we learned this yet. The golden vase is a gift. For who? I mean, I'll take it, but for who? You never know if I'm gonna need the gemstones for something, so I guess hold on to those. Okay. Slowly losing all of my money.
Delilah? Is that
Oh,
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Oh, what a happy brother-sister reunion, for once.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil?
Isn't
that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
Yeah, I can tell you all about how her dad's
She
a
said
scumbag.
she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring.
She's pregnant.
She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
She's happy he's dead. I can't get over their family. This is a better meeting than Alistair had with his sister, by the way, but still. Alright, actually, I turned volume for myself up a little too much. It's like all of a sudden when they were talking, it was too loud. That went terribly. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I guess their circumstances are technically different. Alistair didn't really know his sister. And they had the whole thing like, oh, they said Mom and you were dead, but just his mother died, and yeah. You don't believe her?
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much?
I mean, it's not your fault he was an asshole.
What if I'd never left? I didn't have much choice, but still. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Okay. Those are your long-lost brother! And she freaking money? Yeah, that's immediately how it went. Oh, the bastard son of the king. Yeah, you're rich then, right? Oh, you sell healing items. I'm gonna get rid of these 99 lesser healing poultices for some money. How about that? Do you only sell healing? They do. Okay, I'm gonna buy some elf fruit and some lyrium dust then. Anything else to get rid of? You know, there's another keeper. Why can you buy Flawless Ruby and it's not a gift for someone? I'll ignore that. Oh, hey! How's it going? Okay, so if I look at specializations now. Let me get Spirit Warrior. Guardian.
What?
What? So angry. Alright, never mind, Nathaniel.
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Are you nervous?
Yes. Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighbouring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
What are we up to? Oh, you know, Grey Warden things. We finished base game, so we're in the Awakening expansion now, and we're in charge of a keep, I guess? Because Honora gave us land after the Blight in Amaranthine. So we have to do Lord things and Grey Warden things, like fighting Darkspawn, but also dealing with politics. I never got around to this. Yeah, it's a good chunk of time to take to get through it, the expansion. Because it's like back when they did like, oh, you can play this game without base game. Kind of like how you could play Undead Nightmare for the first Red Dead Redemption without owning Red Dead. But yeah, it's just like the Darkspawn are acting weird. It's like they're not going back into the tunnels, and we've come across at least one that can fully talk and speak. So like weird things are going on over here in Amaranthine, and we kind of gotta figure out what to do about that. We recruited some new people to be Grey Wardens, including the son of our enemy, Arl Howe, so... And now I think this is a side quest to help the trade caravans who are being attacked by Darkspawn? You suspect Darkspawn?
We don't know for sure. Communication has been difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
I mean... yeah, I'll investigate.
Oh, Maker, bless you and watch over you. If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organization. You have my promise.
The one thing about the expansion, and I remembered this vaguely, so I made sure to look it up after yesterday's stream, is, once you go, there are, like, new areas you go to, and once you go to the final new area and do the stuff there, it, like, immediately kind of throws you into endgame stuff. So, and you more or less get, like, a new companion, party member in each area. So, if there's a party member you really want to hang out with, or learn more about, you kind of want to do their areas first. I mean, there's, like, a difficulty order, but, like, at this point in the game, you know, if you were, like, max level when you finished base game, or you're like me and added the mod that lets you go past level 20, difficulty for the areas doesn't really matter. It's more like, go to where you want to get the companions you like the most first, so you can learn and hang out with them the most. Kind of deal. It's like, since most of the companions you can also have to like do the joining ritual, there's also like that to look into. Like there's one companion that can't do the joining for like story plot reasons. So it's like, if you want everyone to do the joining, you go to that area last, get that companion last. But if you don't care about everyone doing the joining, which I can't remember there's a achievement tied to it or not, that doesn't matter. Kind of thing. Because it's like, we get Ogren's back, because, you know, I guess they thought he would be the one people wanted to see the most. I don't know why they brought him back out of everyone. But it's like Ogren, Anders, and Nathaniel you'll get, like, in the starting area at the keep. But everyone else is, like, a different area. You get your companions. Merchants Guild Board. Desperate search for lost or legion silks. Please deliver them to Kendrick or the Merchants Guild. Okay, get a reward for that. Seek someone to brave the Wending Wood to locate ancient statues. Legend states that after Andraste's death, Mafarath erected statues in the Wending Wood in penance. Statues bear missing verses from the Canticle of Mafarath, which the chantry includes among the dissonant verses. Oh, so they want the dissonant verses, frowned upon, discretion is of the utmost importance. So he wants, like, lost chantry stuff. Ultima 4 has a similar issue, and there are also lovely issues to think about, yeah. I mean, luckily, you know, for Dragon Age, it's so old now, and the mod community was so, you know, frequent. There are a lot of mods for this game. They kind of fix, I guess, some of the problems the base game have. So if you get one of the party members that can do the joining last, there are mods to make it so they still do the joining ritual, so you don't miss out on that. Whereas normally the game doesn't let it happen for whatever reason. I don't know if that was like a bug that never got fixed or what, but yeah. Just like, I'm assuming if you wanted to like actually spend time with everyone before the game pushes you into endgame stuff for the last party member, there are probably mods. Well, I think about like the gifts. The game had like DLC gift stuff. I don't know if that applies to Awakening expansion, but like probably mods to get their approval up so you can witness everything for final party member you get. Seeking someone to travel to the village of Blackmarsh. Commission a sword from the village's master blacksmith and ask him to hide the delivery in a crate of ordinary goods. It has not arrived and I'm distraught. My grandmother's prized black pearl was set in the pommel and I cannot afford to lose such an heirloom. Who put something so important in a sword? I just like saw something about that yesterday. It's like we make all these like weapons look like pretty and stuff, and they're used for like murder more or less. But you don't see people going around and decorating things like their scythes to cut wheat. Blackmarsh recruited in Argonian, yeah. It's where the like the crossover happens between BioWare and Elder Scrolls games. Keep out of reach of children. Alright. Merchants Guild has received word that a lethal Antivan poison is being sold in Amaranthine, smuggled to Amaranthine by unsavory characters. Constable Aiden has asked that the guild find a way to take this poison off the streets. Merchants Guild, of course, has nothing to do with the imported poison. Guild will pay for each bottle of the Antivan poison to turn into Kendrick. Yeah, I'd say definitely keep the poison out of reach of the children. Is that under a city? Gather every bottle for sale in the city. Do I have to buy them? No, I guess I just find them. It was just sitting on that dude's table. That is mine, yoink. Well, okay, how many are there? Actually, check your inventory too. Are you selling poison? Just because his name so the example is it has it's so popular it keeps getting reprinted for centuries, right? Yeah, that dude he made bank on the those novels, you would hope. Do I... Like, when they say find the poison, there isn't a chance people are going to be selling it, is there? Is it like a quest? Yeah, okay. It's just a plot item, so maybe not. And it's just labeled poison. Is it for other games you can just run around naked? Nice. Oh yeah, here's another bottle.
Oh, right.
So I think I'm just running around the city picking these up and hoping no one has gotten a hold of it yet. I guess. There's more poison over here. Masterpiece handles.
Yes.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
Why? Ogren, what weird thing are you gonna ask about?
Well, yeah, I don't want to bother you with this, you being my boss and all.
Oh. Spit it out.
Right. Look, for the past few days I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
Darn, that's gross. Do I even... What did you touch this time that you weren't supposed to?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
You weren't supposed to drink all of it!
Too late for regrets. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
He disapproves. I just can't win. It's just like, man, I don't know what you want me to say. You're not supposed to get a weird rash. From anything. We didn't. Tiny Finger is a King Kalen, Queen Honora inside a sphere of water. It's literally a snow globe. Who are these? My gift mod that tells me who the gifts are for apparently only applies to base games, so I don't know who these... Vase bearing the Howe family crest. Okay. That is for Nathaniel, right?
This is nice.
Yeah. Snow globe. I don't know who that'd be for. Poetry. Inspired by the Fade. Book on Warriors. Vealbone is obviously dog. What do you want from me? Yeah. Just confused as to why you don't have clothes on. Also, I like... Oh, the board was an actual board for quests. It was just to talk to Algarin. Wynn's here. But hold on, the statue.
And I'm off.
Oh, we're
It
bonding.
figures, actually.
What does?
There used to be another statue here. It was of Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did.
Yeah, I mean... Okay, makes sense. That's, I guess, kind of a shame. It's not like Byron was the traitor, but yeah.
It truly is. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. Curse my father and his idiot ambition. He lost everything for us, didn't he?
Yeah, he kinda did. Kinda up to you to, like, I guess turn things around? I feel like he'd get mad at that statement, but I'll go for it anyway.
Not too much pressure, right? I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues of her pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
She would disagree with that statement. Finally caught on, has he? Yeah. He talked to his sister and then, like, immediate 180 to, like, hating his father. Which, you know, I'm fine with, yeah. Wynn?
Oh, it is so good to see you, my friend. I contemplated visiting you at Vigil's Keep, but things got busy.
I thought you were supposed to be in Tevinter with Shale. Too busy to pay a visit. Oh.
I'm afraid so. The circle had to be rebuilt, for one. And I believe you, too, have had your hands full, yes? I'd offer to help, but I'm afraid my presence is required elsewhere.
Well, maybe when you're done with business we can catch up?
And by then you will no doubt have had this mess sorted out. But we shall see. The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
Oh, maybe she had circle business to deal with first before going on her grand adventure with Shale to Tevinter. Also indulge me. I want to know what's going on with the mages.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage. But they can't just decide to leave.
Says the mage who tried to escape 7 times. Do you think he'd be all for it? Yeah, I guess that's concerning. I mean, the last time the fraternities had issues in the circle, it led to that whole blood mage, abominations, demons everywhere kind of deal. So, yeah, I guess concerning?
Well, it could turn out to be nothing, but keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra, but perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
Yeah. I can do that. What does she do in the woods?
Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely.
Oh.
She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant
Wow,
botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. The hour is late and I must go. It was wonderful to see you again. Take care, my friend.
Oh yeah, Nathaniel's sister did not sugarcoat anything. Which I'm glad for. You know, like, beat it into his head that his father was a good man. Hanging out with the Dalish? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there are Dalish in the woods, so maybe they would be who I go to learn about plants in the area, to be fair. Okay, Channer's Sport stuff. Templars seek samples of wood from ancient Sylvans. Close to discovering what twisted magic drives these creatures and how to defeat them. Sylvans in the Wending Wood. Okay. Seems we're getting a lot of quests for the Wending Wood. So if you're wondering what, like, the areas that I guess most people recommend you go to for the DLC are, it's like the woods, Deep Roads area, and then there's like some spooky, I don't remember what it's called. Black Marsh? That might not be right. It's like some spooky marshland area. It's supposed to be the final place you go. And then and that's like in between going back to the keep or like the city for like side missions. Because you want to do side missions more or less as you get them. And not like hang on to them for long periods of time. Just because of how the expansion kind of just throws you into certain things. But it's like, that's the order everyone recommends. You don't have to do that. It's like, based on, again, if there's a companion you'd rather get earlier so you can spend more time with and learn more about, then you go to that area first, kind of deal. If we're talking areas of, like, easiest battle to hardest, it's the woods, deep roads, and then marshland place. I don't remember the name. Preying on the weak. Cruel thugs are preying upon the men and women taking refuge outside the city walls, threatening these poor, desolate souls with violence. Okay, you want me to go, okay, deal with thugs? I can do that. Templars of Amaranthine require the assistance of one experienced with dealing with mages. Please speak to Sir Rhineland inside the chantry. I feel like Anders is not gonna like whatever that's supposed to be, but that's fine. Please help, the chantry supplies are running low. Sisters urgently require a donation of 5 injury kits. I got you covered on that. I already have those. Oh, they don't have, like, the chanter person that stands by the board to turn the quest in here? Well then, is it in the chantry? There's an ad that's probably gonna start soon. Just FYI. I'll just go around looting things.
Oh, right.
Talk to people afterwards.
Darkspawn was supposed to go away when the archdemon died. In Amaranthine, it's worse than before.
The sins of man brought the blight to us. And now this. The sins of the human. We must follow the and reflect upon the chanted light. The neighbors will be well
Okay. Got some stuff. Oh, Anders. I bought this and I forgot to give it to you. There we go. The scarf is a gift, blank journal is a gift, and the potted plant is also a gift. Can I make any new rooms? Expert cold. And then make master. Okay. Who do I turn in quests to? Is it you?
It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn.
I guess not. Find the worried woman's husband. She mentioned he likes to drink at the inn. Okay. So someone just going missing from the town itself? That's not sus at all.
May I help you?
Well, yeah, I read your posting on the Enchanter's board.
I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Right. What do you need?
I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the three suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
Anders disapproves -1. Listen, Anders, you can't get mad at me for every, like, mage-related thing, okay? What if they're actually evil this time? Plus, we're just doing questioning, not murder. Boo, Templars, yeah. Where do I... Hold on. Donation of injury kits. It says return to the Chanter, but I didn't... They were supposed to be outside, right? I didn't see them. Oh, now they're here. They weren't here earlier.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Okay. Well, that's one quest down. Right, find poison still. Bartender at the Crown Inn line refuses to open an essential passway for smugglers program, right? Seems like we got a few things here.
Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine. You think they'll sell some to me?
Hubert hates you.
That's a no, then.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I got a sore on my...
A note. Found a fragment of note written by Alma's husband, apparently ripped up and discarded. He mentioned the catwalks high above the city. Oh, he's off doing something stupid or something, isn't he? Okay, epic single malt. That's
yes.
Probably a gift for Ogren. Why did I pick up rancid cooking oil?
Rise up.
Huh?
Rise up and take back...
Okay. Save.
Back from all those...
What can I get for you, friend?
Listen, I'm just gonna be straight with you. I need you to open the passage.
What? Did they put you up to this? Huh. If they can get the Warden Commander to do their dirty work, they can afford to pay me more.
Well, maybe show them you can be trusted first.
You might have a point there. It'll take me some time to move stuff out of the way. Come back soon and it'll be ready.
That
Is there anything
was
else I can do for you?
Extremely easy.
Come back soon.
Sure.
He was so polite about it, too.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Hey, did you happen to see a Grey Warden named Kristoff come through here?
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
The commander.
An elf? Yes, of course. Haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
Did you ever speak to him?
Not much. He chatted up Sorsha a bit when she brought him his dinner. Maybe talked to her.
Okay. Could I maybe get the key to his room?
Of course. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
Right. 3 ales in a bath for Ogren, yeah. I feel like he'd fight us. He would not want to go in. I don't want her. Please donate generously. Generously? That was not spelled. The Blight Orphans. Oh, and then the orphans. Oh no. Okay. I feel a little bad. We are the Blight Orphans of Amaranthine, poor children whose mothers and fathers have been killed by the Darkspawn. Oh no! We're making fun of children! But I can't help it, they're writing so bad. This is why you stay in school, kids. Very cold in winter, need 50 silver for clothes and food. Please put the money in the mug by the board, thank you, good sirs. Of course I'll help the children. Can we donate more? No.
Who do you think would win in a fight? Andraste or the Archdemon?
The Archdemon.
Oh, Sorsha.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger?
Hey! I heard you spoke to Christoph?
We chatted a bit. He was a friendly sort for a Grey Warden. Spent most of his nights here drinking. Wasn't ever loud or too forward. Haven't seen him for maybe a week now.
Went from funny to sad real fast, yeah. As soon as we learned they were orphans, it's like, oh, whoops, I don't suppose you know where he went?
No. He took a lot of notes while he drank. Always writing things down. Maybe there's something in his room.
Did you ever talk about what he was doing?
Said he was tracking some Darkspawn. One particular group that's been raiding outside the city. He told me they were acting strange, those Darkspawn. Acting obvious. Like they wanted to be caught or something. I expect he caught them. Probably why he hasn't been back, right?
Right. Thanks for the answers.
My pleasure. Send him my best when you see him.
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
You can hear the drunk guys all the way from downstairs up here. Okay. So this is his room. Mementos. It's a gift. Dragon Bone Dagger. But Christoph's journal. If you in town have heard anything about Darkspawn stragglers, I doubted reports myself until man told me he encountered a Darkspawn in the Black Marsh. Though locals say the marsh is haunted, brave and desperate souls like this man still risk collecting peat. Man said their leaders spoke, but all know Darkspawn cannot talk. More horrifying, he described a monster, a worm with legs. Surely he was mistaken about it following the Darkspawn. Shall leave for the Black Marsh in the morning. Alright, okay, well, now we know where Christoph is.
Yes.
I guess. Map of the Arlene shows several locations. You just cross out except for, I think it said Black Marsh. For a place called the Black Marsh, yeah. Letter from Aura. Dearest Christoph, my sister and her babe are well. I shall leave Jader as soon as they're settled. Expect me at Vigil's Keep within the month. Berlin's cold and wet, so make sure your socks are dry before you put them on. I know how it is with men. You can slay 1,000 Darkspawn, but when it comes to clean clothes and dry socks, you're hopeless. Can't wait to see you, love Aura. I mean, that is true. We had that, like, dialogue with, Alistair. Between him and Wynne. Yeah, they do not wash their clothes properly. Poison recipe? Grenade recipe?
Yes. Oh, right.
Crown and lion. Alright, I think that's everything. I guess we're done here, then. Alright, let's see. Like, why the suspicious guard? Why sus?
Were you there when...
That's a strange place to store a pitchfork.
Yeah, we'll ignore that for now. Why are you sus?
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh! Dark Wolf, right.
In the flesh. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
And why would you want to help me?
You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns.
My money! I should have spent all my... I mean, I have it, but it's like I should have saved up more of my money, I guess. Why is the DLC so expensive with things? Fuck it.
It will be done. Give me some time.
And we never see him again. He's just like, oh, sweet. I'm rich now.
Lizard eyes? Perhaps a heart? Yes. Heart's blood.
Sir? Oh, what? Did he go? Sir?
Whoa! Go away!
Yes.
Okay, so much for... I'm guessing that was when the quote-unquote Maleficarum we were supposed to interview, and I guess so much for interviewing.
And I'm off.
I know you're not the real Dark Wolf, because I'm Dark Wolf, yeah! Which is like, okay, so are you like slim or slim adjacent? I feel like if it was slim, he would have just said it was him.
Templars. Bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
Wow, you guys are not
Templars. Bloody
good
everywhere.
at being
Must stay
inconspicuous.
sharp. Templars. Bloody everywhere.
Why is there also just like a... Do I have to go deal with this angry group of whatever the hell is going on out here first? Thugs? Yeah, I guess. Oh, so he's too slim to be slim, true. Yeah, there are more thugs over here, I'm guessing? Yeah.
Look, the scum called in some help. Got them all.
I'm off.
Immediately.
Okay. There's another group down this way. Oh. I guess they're going after this group first.
Tisk tisk! Right.
But who? Amaranthine? Amaranthine died?
Now this should be fun. Was there any doubt? Yes.
I was not paying attention to his health. Also, he's supposed to, like, heal himself. Anders is also supposed to, like, heal him.
Need something?
What would be good? Alters Arcane Shield to step partway into the Fade, adding a significant chance of resisting hostile spells or evading physical attacks while the spell is active? Lesser chance of both when the spell is inactive. Interesting. As long as the spell is active, waves of repulsive energy emanate from the mage. With every wave, nearby enemies are knocked back unless they pass the physical resist check. Huh. Battle Mage creates a field of chaotic swirling energy that continuously harms nearby enemies with damage from each of the elements in turn for as long as the spell is active. That sounds a little broken. Yeah, why not? Now, how do I... What would be a good way to add that to your tactics? I guess, like, what? Self-surrounded by, what, at least 4 enemies? Activate mode? Elemental Chaos. Yeah, that probably will be fine.
Excellent work with the bartender.
Yeah, need anything else?
Of late, thieves have had an unfortunate effect on our profits. This reduces the amount we can pass to you. We run them off, but they are like rats. Perhaps you could find a more permanent solution.
Right. Yeah. Consider it done.
My associate will meet with you in the den. Thank you again, Warden Commander.
Can't believe they're ruining my profit shares in the smuggling business. We're gonna do all this for the smugglers and then go to the guard captain and be like, alright, you wanted me to take care of the smugglers? That's gonna be awkward. Maybe it's a different group from the one we're helping, you know?
Let's do this quick, shall we? Ha! Yes.
Okay, that is the thugs who are bullying the refugees taken care of. I gotta remember, I still need to be a lookout for, like, poison around the town and village. Oh, no. You kill the smugglers have a monopoly. Yeah. I start the smuggling business. Okay, I'm just trying to highlight stuff. Oh, he doesn't even have a quest marker above his head anymore, so maybe I can't do city guard quests anymore because I sided with smugglers. That's fine, I'm okay with that. That or, like, he never had a quest marker. I honestly wasn't paying attention. We talked to him very briefly before he kind of walked away. Okay, that's the stairs to the battlement. City's guard, chanter board. Did we finish that one quest? Apparently not.
Oi, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages. Word of advice. Don't let him sweet-talk you. He's very good at that.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders? I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
What's going on?
I suppose that requires some explanation.
I mean... Yeah? Friend of yours?
Do I detect a note of jealousy?
I said
Nemea
no such
is
thing!
a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
Okay, to find a cache.
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, if it's what you want, I mean, you kind of have Grey Warden privileges as a mage, but I guess if you fully want to be free, kind of need to get rid of that.
It is. It really is. I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Should we get a move on?
Okay. I can see the Templars being angry about that. Let's do it. Right, yeah. Well, padding. Thick felt could be used to line a suit of armor. Okay, I'm guessing that's crafting stuff for Wade?
Oh, right.
Back at the keep?
Going.
Key required. So, does that tell me that's probably companion? Where to go for that? Stored in a warehouse in the city. Okay.
Yes.
I feel like today's stream might end up like yesterday's, where we're just, for the whole duration, just in the city.
The Wardens are nothing but a bunch of criminals.
Sir? If this was Baldur's Gate, I would be picking you up and throwing you off the balcony. What is that? That one note for the lady's husband was like the battlements, right? Rambling elf. Mentioned the catwalks high above the city. Yeah, is there just like a different entrance I'm supposed to go for those? Is that why?
I think that's where the phylacteries are. It's probably guarded.
Alright, well, we're breaking in anyway. Let's go.
No guards? Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
Oh, well, now that you said something, Anders, it's gonna be a trap.
Going.
I take offense that immediately murders, yeah. Just prove their point right away. Blood promise. Improves blood magic. I still never, I don't remember what the requirements to get blood magic were. I never got it base game. So that last thing is kind of useless to us. Alchemages. Find spirits infused with a bit of refined lyrium. That sounds potentially fatal if ingested in quantity. Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds sketch. That's for Ogred.
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
Was she the Templar that was with Queen Nora? I don't remember. There was some Angry Templar lady with her at the start. I mean, Anders hasn't been too bad. He's doing alright as a Grey Warden so far.
So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! Queen Nora.
Oh, yeah, I guess that answers my question.
The Chancellor's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks.
I don't know if that's accurate. I'm pretty sure... Do Grey Warden stand above the Chantry? Probably not, but still. He's not going anywhere.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals in Maleficar. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
It's always been for criminals. Yeah, I mean... we ourselves are technically former criminal.
For more practice.
She's not wrong, but still rude.
Oh, right. Going.
Whoops! Never a dull moment! I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that.
The last little, like, spirit bolt or, like, explosion. Yeah, you're a friend. Friends stick up for each other.
I guess they do. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
Wow, look at that. Approval is already at love. Hold up. Shouldn't that be like friend? Warm? We haven't flirted with Anders once, have we? I don't know, I'm not gonna question it.
Yes.
Possibly currently criminals too, but they don't need to know that, right? Yeah. To be fair, I don't know. some Templars do equally sketchy, shady shit. In terms of potentially being criminals. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, right.
So is that it? Are we done? I guess. I don't even see the companions tab anymore, so I guess we, yeah, finished Anders thing. Okay, make sure I wasn't missing anything. And we got new stuff, maybe, for Anders. Are these better? Not really. What about clothes? Constitution and cold resist. Okay, the war boots are better. Just for, like, the effects. Mana regen in combat, magic, willpower, armor, improves blood magic. You don't know blood magic, but you can wear this anyway, I guess. It has higher mana regen than the Tevinter mage robes. Was that the final one? Finally killed the mage leader. Okay.
Oh, right.
Also, did we find out the poison yet? No, is he over here, apostate mage? Staff of the Magister Lord. Is that better? Nope, I already had one of those as well. Well, we're selling it for money. I gave most of my gold to Dark Wolf. There we go. We're back to 100. Over 100 gold. Okay, anything else? Did it say... I gotta look. Keep it right to children? Okay, I found all the poison. Deliver to Kendrick for reward. Okay. So we did that.
Greetings, Warden Commander. I see you've undertaken some of the jobs posted on our board here. I knew you looked helpful.
Yeah, quest complete. Okay. He was just randomly started claiming the Dark Wolf and no one questioned it? Right. Yeah, some rando, maybe someone inspired by us in Denerim. It could be either. I mean, our crime wave was inspired by some other dude who committed crimes as well, which, what was his name? Do we still have the codex entry for that? It was the dude who was essentially like this game's Robin Hood. I can't remember if he was also called Dark Wolf or something else. Actually, no, I think his was like Black Fox, right? I don't know what that'd be under. Culture and history? There are so many codex entries. Dragon Calls, Denerim, Dalish Elves, Culture for Elden. Yeah, something like that, yeah. So it's not like what we did was more or less original, stealing from like all the rich people, the nobles. Are you Redcliffe from Beyond Winter? I doubt it'd be under characters. That would be weird. Seneschals, Keeper's Athrian, Witherfang. Can it please sound like a Kojima name? Yeah. We're like missing codex entries, but I think it's impossible to get them all in like a playthrough. And I think the codex entries you get always reset unless you get a mod for it to not. Because I think some of the entries come from like based on what origin you start with. Maybe it's books and songs. Yeah, Adventures of the Black Fox. Okay, it was this. Yeah, initial exploits involved ridiculing the tyrannical and powerful Lord of Val Shevin. He would appear in public and disrupt the Lord's plans to the point that the Lord angrily put a huge bounty on the life of this cunning fox. Stories often exaggerate to make Remy appear initially buffoonish until Carolus becomes so furious that the Black Fox's inexplicable ability to survive that the cunning Remy gains the upper hand, which impresses Carolus so much that the bounty hunter joins him. Years of terrorizing the Lord's men and foiling his tax collectors, Remy was supposedly betrayed by his lover Servana de Montfort and captured. More than a year torture, Remy was rescued from prison by his compatriots. Together they escaped Orlais. His period of adventures, he appears most everywhere in Thedas. As legend grew, more innkeepers and merchants rapidly claimed that the Black Fox had visited their village or establishment and performed some legendary feat. Tales are believed Remy led the Lord's men on a merry chase, became embroiled in political intrigue in Navarra, was hunted by the crows of Antiva, and then kidnapped by a powerful mage in Tevinter. Okay. In each situation, Remy escaped death at the last moment, foiled the evildoer, and improved life for the poor and downtrodden. Then, inevitably, he rejoined his band of adventurers and moved on to the next land. So yeah, he's very much like the Robin Hood. Yeah, he just kind of went everywhere, doing things. Messing with the nobility. companions Carolus and Servana, the wise dwarf Boleg, and the tempestuous knight Sir Clementis have each spawned their own individual legends over the years. Stories all agree that at some point the Black Fox disappeared. He and his fellow adventurers voyaged into the heart of the Arlathon forest, seeking their sunken city of the elves, and never returned. Many more are the tales that expand on what ultimately happened to them in the forest, and postulate on how they could someday be rescued. So I think Antiman crows aren't actually that good at assassinating people. I mean, yeah, kind of depends on who they send, right?
You know, when your father took over the Jarl of Denerim's palace, he moved his bedroom next to the dungeon.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what?
Sounds like someone liked to nip down for a bit of torture before bedtime.
Delilah did say that father had begun indulging his darker side.
Hey, everyone needs daddy issues. Just trying to help.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh wait, no, the Templar lady. Hey, we're not gonna talk to you about killing a Templar earlier, okay? We're just here about the Maleficarum.
I will pray for you, Commander.
Or not? Did it just killing the... I guess just killing that one mage leader was it. Oh, return to the chanter. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't creepy at all. Jeez, Agarin, it's like, why? I like, Nathaniel's just, like, forever gonna be stuck with people telling him his dad was, like, a terrible person, though.
Repent and have faith, and you shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
Okay, that's done. We gotta go into the inn and deal with thieves? I guess... I assume it was that hatch, back here. Summon bear. I always keep forgetting that I, like, actually learned the ranger abilities for once.
Oh, this will be fun!
Since we don't, we don't have dog yet, so bear it is for now.
Oh, right.
Also, I leveled up. What would be good? I guess getting dex and... Do I need strength for anything? Not really. Get the final archery ability. Oh, the smugglers just immediately moved in.
What are you looking at?
I see you got rid of our unwanted guests. Thank you. Allow me to offer this donation.
Yeah, thanks. Anything else?
If you don't mind, there is one last thing we could use your help with. The city guard is investigating our little operation.
Oh.
The lieutenant in charge needs to disappear. He should be in the guardhouse. One of his men will have the key.
I assume we get another donation?
Most certainly. The city guard will not be pleased, but it's unlikely they'll be able to do anything about it. Good luck.
Well, I guess we're really, not getting any missions from the guards at all. That's fine. This guy looking at his bodyguards, yeah. I mean, this area too feels very much like there was an underground kind of like water area like this as well that might have also been smuggling ring in Skyrim.
Going.
Toy chariot? A gift? Small painted chariot, horse sold separately. Well, what's the point then? Oh wait, the thief leader. He had loot on him. Let's grab from his body real quick. Oh, I see. Oh, yep, the city guards are all aggro. Whoops. Well, I wouldn't say all of them. Most of them. Quite a few of them. How do I...
Oh,
How do I reach him?
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Oh, he's right there.
Tisk tisk! How amusing!
Sorry, city guard sergeant. But also not really. Oh god, they're going after my mage.
And we'll be merciful! Use me while I do my happy dance.
Huh. And I'm off.
Well, we got the key in the guardhouse, I guess. Oh, it's like... Oh, the store. Okay. This isn't gonna go well. I'm gonna save real quick. Lieutenant?
What are you doing here? You're not one of the city guard.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, kinda came here to kill you.
Help!
Isn't he the lieutenant? Why is he yelling for help?
Rest in peace. Into the fray! Time to die. No more time.
Oh, I can actually do Hail of Arrows on you two all the way over there.
Now this should be fun. Aw, you wanna die?
Kill the guards, kill the smugglers, and then we own the town, yeah. Cell key? Why is that a thing? Is there someone in jail we can... There is someone in jail, technically.
Rescued by the lovely commander of the Grey herself. I'm honored. My name is Jason. I'm the finest archer in the whole army. If you'd have my bow, I'll rain terror among your enemies.
Okay, not what I was expecting. Random Dalish elf in the city. Yeah, I could do with a master archer, though. That's cool.
You won't regret it.
Yeah, it's just
if you'll excuse me, sir.
That would be... I feel like second time is too many to end up in a cage. I'd be very disappointed if it was stun. No, just random Dalish elf. I guess that works out. Chandler's Great Words call it recruiting center, yeah. We didn't even really get to ask him why he was there. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. He sounds homicidal, let's hire him, yeah. Alright, so now do we go back to the smugglers? Yeah, okay. I'm sure the other city guards won't notice their lieutenant's dead.
You're quite the
No! I caught a glimpse of that text. I am glad I made it inside before Ogren could speak it. I did not like where that seemed to be going. Sir?
I heard the news. Thank you. We are grateful for your continued support.
20 sovereigns, that's pretty good. Alright, what to teach Nathaniel? We got all the dual weapon stuff. I guess I could keep teaching invisible blade things. Target fails a physical resist check, it loses its dexterity bonus to defense rating for a short time. Because of 6 cents, they receive bonus to defense rating based on their cunning attribute. Unfettered defense only functions while wearing light or no armor, not wielding a ranged weapon. So no bow equipped, he can only have light armor. We should probably get Heartseeker. Rogue strikes with great precision, attempting to fell weaken enemies and will last below. If attack is successful, a target of elite rank or lower is killed instantly, if its health is already low enough. Attack does not kill, it inflicts a critical hit instead. Yeah, that sounds really good. Really useful. I gotta move all of the sustained abilities. And then tactics, that would be, I guess, enemy health less than 50? That might be low enough. Or should we do like less than 25 just to be safe? Okay, yeah, that should work. Alright. I guess I'll be going now.
Yes.
I wonder, has this donation box now instead of donation mug? I was like, I wonder if this got updated. We didn't really leave the city, so I wasn't sure. Light orphans again. Piece of paper feels slightly damp. Light orphans are very thankful for the kind donation of 50 silvers, but now we need money for pillows and blankets. 2 sovereigns will cover it. Also, we get very cold at night, and our nurse says a sip of brandy will warm us right up. Can someone get us a bottle of the inn's best brandy? Please put stuff in box. Yeah, I can do that. Moonshine for the children. What? Hold up. Notice it's stuck to the board with what appears to be bacon grease. Light orphans again. Did you know that Hubert's gang across town got their hands on a bunch of moonshine? Nurse says that Hubert is stupid. Oh. She says using a strong drink like that on her skin knees would stop the maggots from growing. Who is... I'm starting to feel like these children are being abused by this, nurse. Quote, unquote, nurse. More booze for the orphans. Wait, what? Yeah. It's like, Grandmother Liana is such a wise lady. She's telling us that what to do because she's such a preachy, We would like to get her book so we can learn from it. It's called The Sermons of Justinia II or something like that. Please, thanks, bye. What?
What can I get for you, friend?
Oh, he does sell things. Slice of velvet. Dagger. I'm not spending 171 on that. Thorn of the Dead Gods. Fingers of the Nimble. Reduce aim time. Backstab stuff. It's so expensive, though. Fleet feet? Dex, defense, spell resist, chance to dodge attacks, chance to avoid missile attacks. Oh, look! I can learn Reaver and Blood Mage in the expansion! Hell yeah! I mean, we already have Anders as 3 things, so he can't learn to be a Blood Mage. I can teach Reaver to Augurin, though, I guess, because I haven't given him his other specializations. And even Brandy. Nice of the game to not make me replay it like 2 or 3 times to get the specializations, I guess. Better late than never, like, for learning. Alright, Augurin, do you want to learn how to be a Reaver? And then for 3rd, I don't even know what would be good for a 3rd for you. Maybe Champion?
Anders at your service.
I can't even look. Just like, we get Blood Mage, like, very late. It's fine. Okay. Okay, they got their money and their brandy. We gotta go get the moonshine and then, book from the chantry. It's so weird to say. We gotta get moonshine for the orphans. Do you have new quests then? You do. Donation of poultices. I have that already.
Give shelter to the weary and lift up the weak. In time, the Maker will see and smile upon your deeds.
Okay, that was a very easy quest. Okay, the other one takes me to the woods.
Going.
Sermons of Justinia II. Yeah, I'll just yoink that. I'm sure they won't notice it's gone. They probably have like 10 copies of that book in the chantry. It's fine. Next, I want 6 bottles of artisan craft mead. Fruit on the other end of Ferelden. They just get more and more like, you know, that like 2 gold you gave wasn't enough. We need like 50 now.
I've thought about what you said, Anders. The comparison between my family and mages, it's idiotic. I'm not about to transform into an abomination simply for being a How.
I didn't say it was a perfect analogy.
Being a How also does not allow me to control your mind.
Kinda missing my point, aren't you?
I am not a fan of oversimplifications.
Fine, fine. Your loss.
Jeez, okay. Nathaniel, you're too serious at times. Where is this Hubert? Hold on, if I mark this. Where is this Hubert that I gotta steal moonshine from? Is he in town somewhere? Mervis, Mr. Henley, refugee. I don't know if he is. Oh, hey! Nev? Yeah. I appreciate the lurkers. Where is this? He's not marked on the map. Is Hubert not in the city? Get the moonshine from Hubert's gang. That's all it says. And then there's this one, the catwalk's high above the city, and I felt like I went everywhere up there and didn't see anything. Unless I'm supposed to talk to his wife about him being up there. These side missions are getting a little weird. Alright, let's see. That's to the battlements. Unless there's a set of stairs I didn't go to in the battlements. There could be like another platform. Could just buy the moonshine? But I think we're stealing booze to donate a bunch of chunks for enemy orphans. Right. That would not surprise me. It's not actually children.
Oh, where has my Karam gone?
Okay, no, we don't talk to her. So we have to go actively find him. Somehow. So it's like, okay, Crown and Lion, world map. Oh, Hubert's Den, okay, so he's over by the merchants. Abandoned warehouse. Yeah, it's like, I've been everywhere up here at the... Oh, is this different? I never opened these. These are different battlements. So... But there's nothing. But there are multiple ways to get up top. Okay, so he's not here, so it's a different set of stairs I'm looking for. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like some drunk guys.
You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-Lot?
Isn't that name a little...
No, it is perfect, Nathaniel.
What do you think I should call him? Frederick?
There are worse names, I suppose.
Sir Pounce-a-Lot is perfect, okay? It fits the pet naming theme we had, like how we had Bark Spawn for the dog.
Oh, right.
Okay, there's a pile of bones there, so we've been on these battlements, so maybe not this set of stairs. Could have said Dennis.
And I'm off.
Oh, there's a new quest from the Merchants Guild. Been strange noises coming from beneath the Crown and Lion. It's disruptive to the daily functioning of our business and scaring away customers. Oh, that's just the smugglers I let move in. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Why is the bartender the one sending this to you? He knows the smugglers are down there. Okay, I guess we go to Hubert's Den.
Hey, you can't just barge in here.
Says who?
Let's teach
Oh,
it.
we don't have a chance
All
to
in
talk.
this.
If you insist. Oh, right.
Ah, yes, the... you know, the greatest drink of all, dragon piss. Why? The name is probably figurative, but no one knows for sure. I would hope it's figurative. Okay. That's the abandoned warehouse. Would it be these stairs to the battlements? Yeah, okay, this is new. Why is this lady's husband so hard to find? Note fragment. Found another fragment of note from Alma's husband in which he laments his failure to meet her dream of buying and restoring an old abandoned house. The house itself may yield further clues. Why is he sending me on this, like, random goose chase? Couldn't he leave a single note
Going.
in the inn? Abandoned house. Well, there are a few of those out here. Oh, here we go. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Got some bad news for Alma. Did we just take his body? Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, before going to tell her the bad news, let's drop off the moonshine and stuff for the orphans. We're gonna put that in quotes because it's starting to seem a little sus. They went from like asking for blankets to like alcohol, so. Nathaniel disapproves for donating to alcohol to the orphans. I mean, fair enough. Okay. I like how Anders approved though. Yeah, moonshine for orphans. Yeah. Oh, I guess we can do the strange noises beneath the inn thing too while we're here.
Wine and women.
Yeah, apparently it was not for drinking moonshine, it was for, yeah, healing. Though still doubt. Oh, I see. Apparently... clearly medicinal, yeah. I guess my smugglers are gone. Darkspawn under the city, though. That's not good.
How about you then?
Yeah, before that, it was like, what, money for, like, blankets, pillows, and then also the tavern's finest brandy. Which is like, okay, The stuff to keep you warm, I get. The brandy? For sore throats. Oh, yeah, of course. For medicinal purposes, again. We,
Did you see those two throwing money around last night? I wish I had.
Oh, the... It seems every time I kind of... I guess it counts as me leaving, going in the smuggler's den, but yeah, we got new requests from the orphans. Some of us orphans lost our things while playing the streets last night. So little in life that these things are very important to us, and Earth says that since someone is looking out for us, we should ask for help. We lost a pitchfork, a hammer, the soles of a pair of shoes. Something appears to be scratched out here, and a doll. What? The pitchfork and a hammer? What? What are these orphans up to? Orphans. Keep them in quotes. We would also like a pie. Oh, love that I got a hot toddy to treat a sore throat once or twice a kid. Yeah, see? Medicinal purposes. On a greasy piece of parchment that appears to be a bit ripped from religious text. Oh, right from the book, probably, we gave him? Thank you for the book. We're having a lot of fun. We also want to say a big thank you to Mother Liana for lending us the book. We got something for it. It's a bunch of herbs we gathered ourselves. They're in the basket. Can someone put the herbs in Liana's bed? Nice surprise for her. Make her bed smell like roses and lavender. Okay, I'm doubting. Now they're having me pull pranks on the Chantry sisters. Which, yeah, sure. Someone should do something about crazy harpies who get hysterical and try to kill people or just trying to have a bit of fun. Probably her sister's fault. She's just as insane as Valise is, and someone should do something about her too. So if she lives in Denram and it's far away. Light orphans are afraid of this crazy lady Melise. Someone should scare her away. Scarecrow in front of her house with a knife. What is... Now they're having me bully people. Oh wait, no, I forgot to grab the herbs. Okay. A bunch of drunk orphans. Oh, that would be a nightmare. Yeah, it's either men who never learn to read and write properly, like some drunkards from the bar, the inn, or it actually is orphans and like the nurse that they live with is a little messed up and should not be looking after children. Because she's the one who's like, they're always like, nurse said, you know, we should get brandy for such and such. Like, no! Children, are you okay? Do you need saving? It's like that orphanage in Skyrim. In the town that Thieves Guild in. Like that mean old lady. And I think if you do there's like a Dark Brotherhood assassination for her. And when you kill her, all the kids are happy. It's just like, dang. Alright. Very much hated. Oh, okay, Reaver abilities. Reaver revels in death, absorbing the lingering energy of all nearby corpses, each of which partially restores the Reaver's own health. Oh, do we want that first or Massacre? Which is the spin to kill move. Spins an arc of death, automatically killing nearby enemies of lower or lesser rank. Scoring a critical hit against any elite target. Let's go with the spin to win death move. And then, would it be, probably well, it's like enemies low health? Lower, lesser rank. Let's see, I feel like self just, like, surrounded by enemies would be good enough for that. If they die, they die. If not, it's a crit? Hopefully? Yeah, self-surrounded by at least 4 enemies. That should be good. Usability... Massacre. Then we'll put that under the other... Surrounded by enemy attacks. Dwarf family, like the one Albert was, yeah. Alright, okay, anything else to turn in? Oh, that was for Kendrick. Okay, that one's on the other side of the city. This one's in the Chantry. So I need to go get the stuff the orphans are missing. And then put stuff in Mother Leona's bed. Alma?
He hung himself. Oh, Karen, why couldn't you have told me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Where's Mother Leona's bed? Oh. Nathaniel disapproves. You what? Don't worry about it, Nathaniel. Anders thinks it's funny, and so does Ogren, apparently, and that's good enough. We'll just give him gifts later and he'll be fine. Alright, okay, the items I'm seeing. The pitchfork's over here in this tree.
The whole quiet stoic thing must get you a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Ogren.
What? No. No. Well, not
Oh?
unless... No.
Good. Then I needn't worry about getting too drunk at camp.
Okay, I like you, just not in that way.
Okay, Okay, we can turn in one of the quests to Kendrick.
So good to see you again. It seems I owe you a reward, yes? Yes, of course.
Thank you. Any other quests? No. So you got the pitchfork, oh, pie. Yoink. Shoe soles. So, what do we need? A hammer and a doll left? And then also putting a scarecrow in front of some lady's house, yeah? Which I wonder if that's, like, marked. No, that's world map. Well, I grabbed the pitchfork. And then we, you know, just stole a pie. I don't even think we paid for that pie we took off that table. Okay, here it is. The doll's over here. So now it's just finding the hammer somewhere. Okay, if I mark this as active, does it show me... No. No, it doesn't. It was like, does it show me on the map? Scarecrow with a knife in front of her house might scare her. First you'll need to find a knife. Oh! I see. Okay, I'm missing one of the items. I can't use, like, one of the many daggers I have on my person instead.
Yes.
Well, there's your random assortment of items. Oh, here we go. Kitchen knife.
Please, no.
Oh, right.
Now I'm guessing it's probably like one of the places outside of town, the houses. Easy purchase most of this, but you're expected to steal it anyway. Right, yeah. They want you to just wander the city collecting all these things. Are we taking... I guess we're taking the scarecrow?
Yes.
This farmer doesn't need it. Now, where's this lady's house? Okay, maybe it isn't anywhere over here. Maybe it is inside the city after all. Then. Does the Scarecrow actually have... I mean, I guess the knife sticking out of its head? Yeah, sure. I don't know why I was expecting it to be, like, in its hand or something. Oh, and then one last... is this the last one? Making amends. Scarecrow was great, except someone knocked it over and it smashed Melissa's tomato plants. Saw Melisse crying over her lost tomatoes, and we were very sorry. Poor orphan children who don't know right from wrong. Okay, maybe they are actual kids, then. I want to say sorry to Melisse. She likes flowers, but we want to make sure Melisse doesn't come at us with a rake like she did last time, so we can deliver the flowers ourselves. Find some flowers and put them in front of Melissa's house for us. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess I can apologize for the children. Now, when you say find flowers, do you mean, like, outside the city? It just says gather some flowers. I assume outside the city. At least, like, city center. Absolutely terrible the Great Wardens. We do so much random weird stuff, yeah. Well, it's also not my fault that people expect the Wardens to do random weird things. Like, most of these were requests for me. Like, I think of all the merchant ones. Like, hey, someone kinda accidentally bought and maybe left a bunch of poison around, and that's no good. Can you take care of that? Like, why is that my problem, just because I'm here in the city at the moment? No, I guess they are kind of just random notice board requests that we just take. They're there for anyone.
Oh, right.
I don't know where... I guess I get... maybe in the chantry? I don't know where to get flowers. They're not, like, in or around the city somewhere. My next guess is, like, I don't know, do I buy them from one of the merchants? Oh, we're taking them from the chantry yet again. I guess. Yeah, that works. Right, yeah, still the Scarecrow right in front of it. They just don't question anything. They're like, oh, well, if it's the Great Warden, they need it for fighting Darkspawn somehow. The flowers thing too. It's like we could have just went out in the field somewhere and like gathered actual flowers. No, we just steal them from the chantry. Oh no, so now Nathaniel approves of, like, me working with the orphans. Oh, when I'm not pulling pranks, huh? I see how it is.
Yes.
That +1 does not undo the, like, I think I got, like, -2 or 3 throughout all the quests with him. Please, orphans, let that be the last.
And I'm off.
There are no more quests. I think that's all of them then. We might be done, finally.
Huh.
At least for now. Who knows, there might be, we come back to the city at a later date, even more jobs from the orphans. Doesn't feel right unless it's stole. Blight orphans, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's everything for here at the city currently. But I can go back to Vigil's Keep. For things. Check back with the Maverleys later. Just clear your path. Pay Dark Wolf to look into conspiracy against you. Return later. It's just Woosley has asked you to persuade merchants to come trade at the keep. I mean, I've talked to people... I feel like I talked to everyone around town. I don't know...
How do the Templars always find you, Anders?
Incredibly angry. That's how they find me.
There must be some trick to it, surely.
They began recruiting women. The male Templars never stopped to ask for directions.
You're impossible to talk to.
I do my best.
Nice, okay. I feel like I talked to, like, all the merchants. Who... I guess if I do the quest, Mervis is a merchant, right? If I help him out, maybe that would have them trade at the keep? Yeah. Should I? I'm gonna save. I feel like Constable Aiden's not gonna be happy with me because I help smugglers, but...
You could have used your influence to help the people of this city. But you're just a common murderer.
Yeah.
Nothing to say to you.
Yeah. Sorry. Not really, but sorry. Oh, I've got a bunch of side stuff. Well, no, Black Marsh isn't outside stuff. Neither is the wood. Knotwood Hills, I think is... This might be the side mission one. This is like main story bit. Main story bit. Well, no, Knotwood Hills is Deep Roads. Is it? It has like the same kind of symbol for like Orzammar and stuff, the Deep Roads. Oh yeah, it's main plot stuff. I don't want to be here just yet.
Going.
Back up. we're going back to Vigil's Keep real quick. I thought that'd be like a side thing. Okay, well, Haren, your outfit's still broken, I see.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
I don't really have anything for you.
My brother used to drink like you do, dwarf.
Fun fellow to have around then, your brother.
He could find his fun almost anywhere. And then he would vomit on your shoes.
Oh.
Good times.
I don't know about that.
Commander.
Any messages?
Just give me a moment.
There, okay. Most of you heard the supply ship bound for the Vigil was wrecked at Anselm's Reef. Soldiers were able to rescue most of the survivors, but seems likely the supplies have been ruined. No, I will go get the stuff, I guess. Did I talk to you?
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement. They'll
Okay.
be finished soon.
I think I have to do like one of the main plot things before stuff gets done around the keep. So we're gonna the reef, do this side thing, and then I guess go to the Winding Wood. Oh, hey! Thank you for,
Now,
subscribing.
let's see. Which one first?
Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying the stream and enjoy many future streams to come.
Going. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
No, that's
Good work.
Okay, salvage trade goods.
Yes. Oh, right.
Oh, my game, I'm guessing the rain mixed with whatever, you know, special effects going around Anders. It's making things a little laggy. Was that not everything? I guess it was. Yeah, I mean, quest got completed? Various items only slightly damaged. Okay.
And I'm off.
Summoned to his word commander, Dark Wolf. Leader of smuggler ring and some randomly converts around terrorizing local populace, yeah. You have a very versatile career path. Okay, I guess to the Winding Wood now. I might do these slightly out of order. I might do Woods, Black Marsh, and then not Wood Hills. Not sure yet.
Not to belabor the point or anything, but I think this caravan was attacked.
Oh really, Anders? What gave it away? Smash a bit, simple bandits would not have done this much damage.
Melt quickly.
We'll deal with it.
What if I... Is there a good way for me to hit everyone without hitting, like, aggro?
The rest of you, back up and get me.
Is there a mage somewhere? I got frozen.
Take that.
Scroll over here. Orders to the militia. Kindle, the caravans can't get through the woods and the village is running low on supplies. Is that Dalish clan causing trouble again? I know it. Had my man speak to their keeper several months back, and she, I think it was a she, so they leave for more remote parts. It looks as though they're back, likely their stupid landships blocking the roads. Stubborn race more than a little dense. I must trouble you for a favor. Go the money wood and order them to leave. Mary Grisby. Well, okay, Mary Grisby sounds like kind of a jerk.
Going. Oh, right.
Unbearably itchy. Why even let me gather that then?
Now, let's see. Which one first?
Oh, the trees have come to life. Oh, yep. That is a Sylvan. Charred Sylvan, rather.
Going.
Hurting yet? I'd run if I were him.
Not bad.
You don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Har! Let me tell you about my life in one word.
Oh no, don't take me back to the tower. I'm far too delicate.
I'm not only a dwarf, I'm a moron. Listen to me fart.
Oh no, big Templar man. What are you going to do with that sword?
I'm traveling with, like...
Don't play with fire unless you want to get burned, son.
Like traveling with a group of children. Can you guys stop fighting for, like, 5 seconds? Please.
Oh, right.
ditch and leave them there. Yeah, you could be someone else's problem.
Take that.
Oh, guys, there are more bandits. Like a lot more.
Too fast.
To leave for alcohol with the Audra in there, yeah. Okay, okay.
Huh. Oh, time to play. Yes.
Where are you guys still? Oh, there's like another scavenger. It's like, who are you guys still fighting? Isn't Anders? Is Anders freezing us on accident? I forgot. Yeah, the new spells have friendly fire, don't they?
Trap. So simple to see, really. Huh.
Oh, I'm gonna save Ogren. Wait, hold on. I'm curious. I made you arcane warrior. You can cast spells while wielding sword, can't you, Anders? I think that's a thing. I mean, staff would still probably be better, but I don't know. It'd be funny. Just wielding a great sword while freezing people. Oh, the engraved statues. Canticle of Mafarath. Verses carved into statues in the Wending Wood appear to be from the Canticle of Mafarath. And in my darkest hour, I turned from her and vowed that I would destroy her. You know, it's just gonna be him complaining about his wife on Joss Day, isn't it? Despair not, said she, for your betrayal was Maker blessed and returned me to his side. Oh, so she, like, forgave her husband for the betrayal / murder?
Which one first? Oh, right.
Okay, I'm looking around trying to make sure I don't miss loot. No cloth. Scale boots, okay.
And I'm off.
Cocoons and dark spawn corpses on the other side, huh? Okay, so giant spiders in the area. I'm gonna save.
Yes.
Oh. Then we've been back this way. Yeah? Yes. Okay, I think it's just across this. Oh, the game. The game crashed. I think I saved recently. Let's skip that. That is loud. Yeah, I'd say I'm surprised, but you know, I'm not. At least it hasn't crashed all that frequently since, like, that bit in general. A while back.
Going.
Okay, just re-grab that stuff. And I guess make it yet another save just to be safe. And then get going. I am forgiven. That's all you put on that one?
Out of my way. I need to get out of here.
Who are you?
I'm no one. I just want to get out of here.
What do you know about the caravan attacks before you go?
Nothing. We heard about the caravan attacks, but it wasn't us, I swear. We just thought there would be valuables left behind, but then... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
Oh.
Why are you here? What do you want? Do you work for the Shems?
Well, no, maybe, I don't know, I'm a Grey Warden?
Oh, you're here to battle the Darkspawn then. Fair enough. Should you encounter any merchant caravans, tell them to release my sister or more of their men will die. Now go, deal with your Darkspawn, and stay out of my way. Consider this a warning.
Okay. We encountered one of the Dalish who's said she's been attacking the caravans because they have her sister, I guess. She's got, like, tree magic or something. She kinda showed up and then, like, disappeared, via a bunch of roots. Apparently, for once, you know, bandits weren't the ones attacking the caravan. They just happened to be here at the same time. Oh, no, is the game crashing again? Yeah. Ooh, the game does not like this area. Well, that might be because of mods. When did I last? I might have saved you before I talked to her. Yep, okay. We need to make very frequent saves in this area, I guess.
And I'm off.
Well, I guess we get to see Elf Lady again.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here. I'm no one. I just want to get out of here.
Why are you here? What do you want? Do you work for the Shems?
No, I'm Grey Warden, here to kill Darkspawn.
You're here to battle the Darkspawn, then. Fair enough. Should you encounter any merchant caravans, tell them to release my sister or more of their men will die. Now go, deal with your Darkspawn, and stay out of my way. Consider this a warning.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there she goes. Alright, I'm gonna save. And then I guess level up Anders. Okay, we're gonna put Master Rejuvenation. We're gonna... we need to put that, like, all the way down here. There we go. Did that unlock the... No, I didn't. I'm just gonna say, like, the Archmage ability or whatever, but I guess not. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ooh, okay. We might be... Guys, mods probably might be breaking game. We might be at an impasse. This might be a whole Deadly Premonition thing where there's a chance I can't finish the expansion. Because it keeps crashing. I didn't even make it through the fight for that.
Going. All right.
Let's try our very best. After like every little thing we do, we gotta save. And then hope and pray it's only the woods. But this is the issue.
How amusing!
It's quick!
And I'm off.
Okay, battle's over. Save. Anders, we will worry about leveling you later, I guess. Missing stone? What is that down there? Grave statue. Oh, yep. There it goes crashing again. I keep going full on the crashing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at the very least, this is a game you can get into really quickly after it crashes because of how old it is. But still, things are not looking so good. Okay. I just wanted to go... I can't even run down there, actually. I just wanted to go check out the weird stones on the ground. Oh, the game autosaved. Well, okay. That's double saving, I guess.
Look over there.
So I can make it through, like, this battle without incident.
Now this should be fun.
Everything was going alright until we, like, stepped foot in these woods. that's the thing. So I'm hoping it's just this area we have issues with, and if we can make it through, then we'll be fine. If not, it's just like every couple of seconds we're just gonna have a little bit of a problem.
Going.
Locked door. Scholar. Battered journal. Wanna roast aboard the inn, love that stuff. Shared a meal with a weary old traveler nearly arrived via the pilgrim's path, when they stump upon an odd structure of stones and the winding wood. Showed me a souvenir he brought back. One of the smaller stones looks familiar somehow. Remember I saw that stone, old history book in Denram's chantry. Deventers built structures to harness mystical energies. Most have been destroyed, the stones used for construction, yet the traveler claims this one survives. He's in the inn again and sold me the stone. Heading to the winding wood as soon as I find a caravan. On this structure and spent the day studying it, burned myself in the magical fire several times, but I think I've figured it out. Must make a path of fire that connects all the stones in a single loop. Oh, it's one of those puzzles. Alright, let's go see if we can make it through the... I assume the stone was on his corpse and we just picked it up. So we can go do this. Taking care of darkspawn that are apparently here. Yeah, there were probably a lot of things that could have killed them out here. Yeah, the bandits, or the Dalish, or the Darkspawn, or giant spiders, because you've seen the webs. There's some of those in the area. Maybe wolves. Statue of War and Statue of Peace.
You come here. It has been
the statue's
a
dog?
long time. I have forgotten my name, but I am a warrior. I am Avar, and I am cursed.
You know, Var Barbarian, you guys have been gone for centuries.
Far longer than that. Seasons beyond counting. I was a man to be feared. A man of war. The Deventer mages, they came here seeking easy prey. But they found me, my brother, my tribe. We broke their army at the Fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister.
Oh, he's one of the Var that, because we found in, like, the basements of our stuff in the Vigil's Keep.
Perhaps. Time changes all things. We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Uvola, the god of this wood. As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire. So even as the Magister's body was torn apart, my brother and I watched from stone eyes.
Could you tell me more about your people?
So much forgotten. I remember only revenge. The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother and I, he leads a mockery of life. Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
Stranger. No, come here.
Well, okay, now we got... We're gonna get, like, different stories from the statues.
My brother called to you. Do not listen. The Magister's death will accomplish nothing.
Was your brother lying then?
I have never known him to speak a falsehood, but he is mistaken. My brother is consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows. Anger will not free us. Revenge will not free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods.
Have they spoken back?
The gods hold their own counsel. There is no release, but with peace, serenity, we can sleep. I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back. Show him the way. This does not have to be a torment.
And how am I supposed to convince him of that?
With reason or a silver tongue. He is the son of the father, a warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
So we got a choice here. Fight the old Magister, or have Statue of War take a nap. Ancient Adventure Mages causing trouble. Imagine that, yeah. Okay, now the game hasn't crashed for a bit, so now might be a good time to level, like, Anders. Reorganize these real quick. I haven't see reasons I'm boring. Let's, I want to fight Old Magister.
Excuse me while I do my happy dance.
See, look, we got a ruby from that.
The Magister is dead. If I had blood, it would sing. Rest comes upon me, Savior. But look to the earth. The Dane. He left tribute.
Ogren approves, of course he does. The Dane, he left tribute. Oh, okay, we found 3 of the 8 Mathrath statues. Found all the silks. Oh, did he just... Oh, right here. It's like Dane's tribute. Okay, we got a sword? Winter's Blade. Although the hero Dane wielded many weapons during his hunt for the dragon, Finchal, most swords now attributed to him are fakes. This may be an exception. Okay, nice. Who is it? Nathaniel, this is a... Can you... Nope. You don't have enough strength yet to wield that, unfortunately. $33 strength. If I can get you to that, you can dual wield swords.
Now, let's see. Which one first?
Also, it looks like the Statue of Peace was a little wrong. Killing that Magister did in fact solve the warrior's problems. He went right to sleep after that.
You'll be a fine red mist when I'm done with you.
Not enough!
Let me out!
Yes!
Okay. No, I was about to save! Curse you, game. It's like it knew. It's like, oh, you're coming on this puzzle, trying to solve this? Yeah, crash. I get, it's a good thing I saved after you getting my reward. I'm just gonna fight the trees again.
Chaotic forces of nature coming right on!
Going.
Psycho seems more though a little unstable, yeah. This whole zone does not like me very much. Alright, put the missing stone down. Now, how does this... I'm gonna have you guys stand back. How does this puzzle work? Oh, it's one of the, like, light everything puzzles.
Oh, right.
So that would do the ones in the outskirts. Or wait, am I just... Wait, hold on. Do I click...
Oh, right.
No, okay, no. I thought it was like the, you know, the... When you click a set of... Those light puzzles where you can click a set of lights. Or buttons and it, like, makes them light up. No, it's just lines that I'm connecting. I see. So, I need to collect them all in, like, a singular line, so... Start right there. I think...
Yes.
I think I... get how to do this. Assuming I don't have to go back to the very first starting stone.
Huh. And I'm off. Yes. Oh, right. Going. And I'm off. Oh, right.
Was that not
Yes.
it? So do you have to collect back to the start, or does like every single wine on the ground need fire? Maybe it's everything has to be on fire. It's just not just clicking on the stones. If that's the case, it's a little more to it than that.
And I'm off.
No, it's like a connect the dots puzzle, I guess, when everything has to be on fire, I guess.
And I'm off.
Huh.
So it gives me 3 different starting positions. So this is kind of like in Inquisition there were those, what do you call it? The connect the dot star puzzles for the constellations. I guess it's more like that. So does that mean you can like re-click on certain ones? You can't re-click on them once you start. Then how do you draw a line to that one? So you can't click on the same one twice. How would you get the line for that right there?
Going.
Would you want to start in and then work your way out then?
Oh, right.
I was gonna say if you could reconnect it would be easier, but you can't. Unless like you can only click on a stone twice if it's like the very last one. So line. But then you never fully be able to get these, could you? Or like the outer ones? Don't know two time to brain. Yeah, same. Let me just, I guess, try a thing.
Yes.
Because it's like the fire doesn't go back to that.
And
It's
I'm
like,
off.
okay, what if we ignore that for now then?
Going. Huh.
Sounds like if it's just like getting all the buttons connected, that's one thing. It's just the other. Do all the lines have to be lit up?
Oh,
Actually,
right.
I'll put that back. I think we actually want. I want to see if it's just a matter of getting back to like the first button we pressed. Which was that one, right?
Going.
Oh no, that's what it was. Okay, I guess I overthought it a bit. I was like, do all the lines on the ground have to be on fire? No, it's just you had to make sure you had a path back to the very first button you clicked. And then, like, connect all the buttons via fire. +3 to all attributes, +10 mental resist. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, there's probably multiple solutions. It all depends on, like, what button you click first. Would be how you solve it, I guess. But we got it in the end. Okay, let's do Dex. And then Strength. And then... well, we learned all the archer stuff. I guess I can learn Bard ability. What does this one do? Grants party bonuses to attack damage and crit chance. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. Oh, I got an achievement for, I think, reaching level 30. Yep. Which 30 is supposed to be the max level for the expansion, but I think that mod that I installed for base game also still works for this, so we'll be able to go past that. Up to level 50, which I doubt we'll reach, but it's an option.
And I'm off.
Okay, another inscription of the Canticle of Mapharath. We'll read all of those once we find all the statues. So I'm getting some of them out of order, apparently.
Yes.
The old one is what this tree is called. Heartwood. New quest, Heart of the Forest. Someone might be able to make something useful out of it. Okay, well that's either for Wade, or we're gonna come across maybe a friendlier Dalish elf. The giant tree boss from Valheim? Yeah, I guess. Oh, here's Innes.
You're standing in my dirt.
Surprised the Sylvans left you alone. Also, I'm sorry?
Don't be sorry, just move. That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
Yeah, right. You wouldn't happen to be Innes the botanist, right?
You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you?
Well, no. Wynne told me to come find you.
Wynne? What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she? She used to pester Uldred about his duty to the apprentices, when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went crazy and tried to kill everyone.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a little harsh. I don't think that's the reason he went crazy. Looks like her eyes were bleeding, yeah. Oh. Poor design choice, the game's part. Yeah, the College of Magi are meeting. She kind of wants you to go.
Uh-huh. So I have to drop everything and do what Wynne wants me to do. It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up.
Okay. So, if I find the seeds for you, will you go?
I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually succeed, I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward. You're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground. Go on now. If I'm going to be traveling, I'll need to make preparations.
Okay. She had me at reward, though. It's like, I guess if I'm earning something for this, then I'm fine finding plant. Also be sure not to rub your eyes after handling poison ivy, yeah. Which is, yeah, rash fine nettle, essentially, in this game. It tells me every time I pick it that, you feel itchy. It's like, why do I harvest this, then? Okay, it's not showing on the map. There's also a corpse near you? Innes? Are we gonna talk about this? He has a gift. I'll yoink that, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll come talk to you later after finding plant, maybe. It's a little weird. Okay, statues, yeah, we're done with those. Unless it, like, spawns somewhere, it doesn't spawn until after you accept the quest. would probably be further into an area we haven't explored yet. Yeah. Rashfine Niddle. Unbearably itchy. Thank you, game, for the random status debuff. Oh no, it's right there. Northern prickleweed. Okay, got her seeds. Granite deposit. Found granite deposits in Money Wood. Voldrick will want to know where the deposits are. Oh, for, I guess, reinforcing the fort? Okay, cool. So immediately go back and hand these in. Here you are.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed?
Yep, here you go.
Marvelous. Look at them. Oh, magnificent. Such a smooth seed coat. Like onyx. You, my friend, are a worker of miracles. Here, I whipped up some herbal remedies for you, and a list of instructions so you can recreate them if you like.
Oh,
and now it's time for me to leave. Perhaps our paths will cross again at a later date. Good luck.
Nice. I guess. Watch if it's like healing recipes already new or something. Be unfortunate. I mean, does it show me? Greater nature salve. I don't know what she taught me. It's like I already knew how to make like the potent healing stuff. Make some lyrium potions for Anders. Soothing spirit bomb, yeah. Okay, what do we have left in the woods? Well, that thing with the elf lady. We need 3 more sylvanwood samples, 3 more statue inscriptions, and yeah, it's just those things for now. Pearland sword. Shallow graves. That doesn't look good. Well, there's a Deathruin grave statue down this way. I'm not sure which way is like where we need to go and which isn't. Let's go, I guess, this way first. Check out the sword in the graves. Common Ferland sword driven deep into the ground of the campsite. Looks as though it was planted here on purpose.
Don't these Dalish elves travel in packs? What's with a tiny camp? And here, looks like there was a bit of a fight, but no bodies. Just all these weapons. Something smells here, Commander. And it isn't me.
Right, yeah. Alright, Ogren. Let's see. Shallow graves. Small stone cairns mark the graves, which appear to have been dug recently, I think is what that said. Yeah.
Huh.
Is it the same for all the graves? Yeah. Discarded weaponry. Pile of Redland weaponry that has been dumped in the corner of the camp. Weird. Is that it? Nothing else to investigate? Yeah, this is very sus. That's locked. Oh, these trees aren't gonna come alive, huh? These ones? Oh, there they go. I had to get closer to the charred ones, I guess. Okay, save real quick. And Nathaniel can level. Yeah, I guess max out your health stuff. And then Hina for weak spots. Did I level you enough to finally be able to wield? Yeah, dual swords. Three armor penetration. 8 attack. Cold damage. Keening Blade still better. Not base damage wise, but it has more like buffs. Like melee crit chance. Raspine, Deathroot, Statue.
Oh, right.
Was that all of them? No, there's one more. Okay. One more statue. Charred corpse.
Huh.
There's a mass grave over here. That's never a good sign. What is going on in these woods? Oh, and you're starting to go. You probably got knocked over by me. Sorry, Enders, I was not paying attention to your health, like at all.
You can command me anytime.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, one more thing of Sylvan wood. Malicious survivor. Oh, no, I gotta go the long way around to reach you, apparently.
Don't look. Don't look at me.
What are you doing here?
Olaf, my name. Came with friends to drive out away the elf, but the dark spawn were too quick. We were ripped apart, biting claws and teeth from the darkness, and then I woke, flesh and bone and gristle under me, around me. Everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away, came here. Can't stand to see it.
Yeah, that's horrible. Do you know anything about the elf sister, pray chance?
Sister? I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister? No, we did not take her. Probably dead. Or eaten.
Okay, are you guys the ones that killed the elves?
No. No. Darkspawn came first. They slaughtered us. Took our steel. Brought it to the elven camp. Tricked us. Tricked the elf. Now, she thinks we are to blame. Hunts all in her rage while they watch.
So, all these people died over a misunderstanding? Maker, that's horrible. We have to stop her. Tell her she's wrong. Do you think she's back at her camp? We could try looking for her there.
The Dark Ones are curious about you too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them?
Well, yeah, that's not creepy, dark. Do you know where the Darkspawn came from?
Beneath, around, from shadows.
Well, great, very useful. Also, yeah, that disease is gonna kill you. Just FYI.
Am already dead. Am already gone. Make Make an end. Please.
Right. Yeah, as you wish. Make her have mercy on you. Oh,
Send some darkspawn.
I guess it was a trap?
Yes. And I'm off.
Yeah, the darkspawn in these parts are really, really smart, aren't they? Laying traps, elven trinket. Tricking the humans and the elves into fighting each other. That's not normal. Oh, also, before I forget, Agron will level you up. Guess 64 strength and like 32 health. Should be good. Criminals of death absorb lingering energy from all nearby corpses. Yeah, that sounds neat. Every time I say Darkspawn, it takes me a second to realize you aren't saying Barkspawn. Oh yeah, your dog. Yeah, the drawback of pun names. Oh, tactics. How to use... Restore health. I guess we could do, what, self-health less than 50? Use... It's a mode, right? No. Devours an ability. Yeah. You're low on health. Gain health from the corpses. That works. I don't know. I guess Barkspawn just didn't come with us when we decided to do Grey Warden things?
Yes.
We didn't take Dog with us. Maybe Alistair has them. I don't know. Inventory full. Already?
I'm done with you.
Keep them on their toes!
Now this is fun.
Vital, you're bungling.
To me, saying like Barkspawn's bullying Alistair in our absence. Oh yeah, for sure. Probably is. Okay, what if I do that? Now do I have space? I do.
Yes.
Can't believe I yet again have too many things. So do they really, I guess they really want me to go back to Dalish elf camp and tell her that she made a huge mistake in murdering people? That's gonna go over well.
Why are you still here? I told you to stay away from me. I warned you. This place is not for you.
Listen, I just want to tell you, the humans aren't the ones that took your sister.
I know a human crime when I see it. I've experienced more than enough of them. You will pay for repeating their lies.
Lady! Okay. What? You summon wolves as well.
Now this should be fun.
Surrender, and we'll be merciful. Time to die.
Oh, right.
What? Do I still have to, like, chase after her? Yep, I guess, yeah, I still gotta track after her. Oh, you see, but I'm not a Dalish elf, and that matters for whatever reason, too. Can we just talk? Please?
You will never take me alive.
I'm not here to kill you.
Then will you let me go? For the sake of our people and what we share.
Well, I kind of wanted to talk first.
Talk.
Well, hold on, wait. There's about to be an ad. Like, I get to talk to you guys that are sub. For a bit while we wait a couple seconds. I get her disbelief about the Darkspawn, because this is the first time they've been so smart, I guess. Because Darkspawn, you know, usually don't set traps, usually don't talk. So I get why she's just like, yeah, it's 100% the humans. But we know better now. Darkspawn were playing the humans against the elves, you know.
What? The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible.
Oh, it is very possible. See, the weapons were planted here by Darkspawn. This is totally not some weird conspiracy theory I'm making up.
I wondered why anyone would discard the weapons. But you say the Darkspawn planted them? That would mean the Darkspawn killed my people. And took my sister.
Yeah, there we go. The gears are turning. Yeah, I also found this trinket on the Darkspawn.
That is Sereni's. She would never willingly part with that. Our mother gave it to her before she died. Why would the Darkspawn do this?
Oh no. Yeah, the worst case scenario, that last one. It's like the ads don't want me to hear anything this lady says. Yeah, it's very unfortunate timing. The brood... She's you know, upset enough as it is. We won't bring up the brood mothers. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but I plan to find out.
You have no reason to trust me, but let me come with you.
I mean, yeah, especially after you attacked me and killed people?
I fell for the Darkspawn's deception, and I took lives. This is true. I see now that this was a mistake. I swear to you that if I get Serani back, I will leave this place for good.
Oh, alright, fine. You can come with.
Great. Another twitchy magic sort. Just what we need.
My name is Valana, if you care for such things. Do you know where the Darkspawn might dwell?
Anywhere there's tunnels?
There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels run far into the earth. We will likely find the Darkspawn there.
Oh, okay, she's permanent party member. I don't know what your abilities are, so I'm gonna stick with Anders as well. Or, do we need healing mage? We have healing potions. But he knows paralysis.
On Drastay's knicker weasels!
Okay. Okay, with that sass, Anders, you definitely can stay. I think we want our... We want at least one person. Do we need Nathaniel? I don't think we need Nathaniel. Another rogue. We want at least Ogren to draw away attention.
Yes.
So we'll just go with this. Sorry, Nathaniel. Ogren disapproves. Well, too bad. Yeah, knicker weasels. It's like, what? Oh, we could have her be all the things, I guess, Anders is not. The Schleets, oh yeah, the killer plants. Or killer pants, yeah. Oh my god. So I have Anders as Battle Mage, Arcane Warrior, Spirit Healer. I guess I could have her, she has Keeper. Here, be a Blood Mage and Shapeshifter while you're at it. I guess. Do we need combat training for anything? Oh, right, the Death Cloud. Leech and Tropic Energy. These continuous spear damage. Friendly fire possible. Yeah, let's not do that one. Then. I can't believe he fell for that. Yeah, he fell for it up until we tried to say they lay eggs in your eyes, and then that's the part that was unbelievable. Not the living pants. She knows Inferno. A lot of her... Wow, she has a lot of, like, destroy everything spells for a Tailish mage. I guess, you know, let's get all the Blood Mage and the Shapeshifter stuff. Permanent bonus to spell power. Petrify is a good thing to have, always. She knows, well, a healing spell, so that's useful. Target suffers a hex of lethal bad luck. Every normal hit it suffers becomes a critical hit. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go with that. One over Death Cloud that might affect my party as well. She did not really need combat training, it looked like. So let's do, I guess, vitality then. Increased. And then organize this mess. First things first, we need healing items for you. Potent, greater, actually move these down here. Lyrium potions. And then I gotta find out all the attacks. This is an ability. You know, okay, Arcane Bolt, Flame Blast, Fireball, Inferno, the Rock Punch ability, which is always really good paired with Petrify. Right, yeah, they're essentially, the way they described them, like, mimics. But instead of, like, a chest, it's pants. Okay, let's see. I guess we can put these down by each other. We got shield ability. One with nature. Keeper's Bond with the earth creates a defensive field that immobilizes Keeper for as long as the spell is active, but inflicts nature damage and a penalty to movement speed on an enemy that enters the field. So it's kind of like similar to Shale's one ability she had that I never used. The person casting it can't move, but it causes damage to enemies that approach. What else is in here? Death Magic is heals caster stuff. She knows a bunch of hexes. Penalties to cold resist. Okay, penalties to all the, like, spiritual elemental resistances. Someone I watched it all the time had his bad luck with video game ladders. He said ladder mechanics were also a thing. Oh no, yeah. That's unfortunate. Inflicts penalties to resistances. Contagious Hex inflicts penalties to resistances. So, Affliction is just a stronger vulnerability hex. Misdirection. Target suffers frustrating hex of inaccuracy. All hits become misses. Critical hits become normal hits. That's funny. Just make them very bad at trying to kill you. Alright, and then the Death Hex. Rock Armor, that is a shield. Drain life. Caster curses target with the inevitability of true death. While cursed, their target cannot heal. Oh, she knows the really... This one will fuck you up, this ability. Yeah, getting hit by this by a mage sucks. Because it's like you take damage over the time and then you can't heal that damage. So you're more or less, if you don't have enough health to survive it, you're just dead. The hex of frustrating RNG, yeah. Okay, these require you to have one with nature active. Keeper calls roots from beneath the earth to inflict physical damage on all enemies within the field. Keeper summons gigantic roots from within the ground to attack all enemies in the area. So it's like she roots herself in place and then does like area of effect kind of attacks. Is what I'm seeing with that. And then the blood magic stuff, which you need blood magic active. Sacrifice your health for that, yeah. Okay. What do her tactics look like, then? I'm guessing she gets the most as debilitator? Oh, yeah. Let's do self-health, less than 25, use most powerful health poultice, heal an ally, affliction hex, activate rock armor. Self-health less than 90. How about we do less than... That feels too high. Less than 50 do death magic. How to make friends and influence corpses. This looks like most of her skills. Are all the hexes in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, a mortality one. Yeah. She's got her spirit stuff, or keeper rather. The only thing she doesn't have is petrify. I need to put that in here. Enemy. Probably at rank elite or higher? Let's do petrify and then enemy status. I wish petrify was one of the things you could select, but I guess the closest was what, paralyzed? Immobilized, maybe? I'm not sure. Immobilized. Yeah, we'll try that. Usability, Stone Fist. Well, they have normal, they have elite or higher right here. I guess normal or higher for petrify. Why not? So hopefully, if she'll hit the petrified enemy with Stone Fist, because usually if the enemy is low enough rank or low enough health, that's an insta-kill when you hit a petrified enemy with Stone Fist, because they shatter. She doesn't have any of her fire spell stuff in here either. Which maybe is for the best, because, friendly fire is possible, but we'll add them anyway. We'll just deal with being on fire. The only person who would be in that way at this point, I think, is Ogren. It's like, enemy range. Short range? Flame Blast? Because I think Flame Blast is like cone attack similar to Cone of Cold. Yeah. And then Fireball is like AoE, and so is Inferno. Which, I don't know, can I put those as tactics? Like if I do enemy clustered? We can use Fireball, so yeah, that works. Blood Mage sucks life from an ally. Okay, ignore that one. No, don't do that. Blood of all hostile targets in the area boils within their veins, inflicting severe damage. Targets stand twitching, unable to move unless they pass a physical resist check. Creatures without blood are immune. I would hope so. What would I... Because that's like, I have to activate blood magic and then use that. Can you have one with... I don't think you can have one with nature and also blood magic active at the same time. We're in the weird thing of like, these are both, like, sustained stuff you have to do to use their respective actual abilities. We'll just not have those. We rarely want to use the blood magic stuff. We can play as her in combat. We did eventually get out of town today, yeah, true, in the game. Surprisingly, we didn't spend all day in Amaranthine like we did yesterday at Vigil's Keep. Alright, I guess we should be good. Let's just go.
More darkspawn, hey?
Well, yeah, skeletons don't have blood, so obviously the blood magic's not gonna work.
Yes.
I assume it doesn't work on the skeletons, and then probably maybe have anything spirit and or demon related. I don't think like things like rage demons that look like they're made out of, you know, lava have blood. I would assume. Darkspawn though, like the blood magic should work on the darkspawn.
And I'm off.
we get moving already? All this greenery is making my beard itch.
Why? Why? What do you got? Ogren, it is good to be outside every once in a while, okay? Fresh air. Okay, before we go into, like, the tunnels that obviously have the darkspawn in them, is there... what am I missing? I'm missing a Sylvanwood sample and one of the statues to get an inscription from. I want to grab those before going after the darkspawn. Yeah, I'm sure he would prefer fresh beer, but no. Fresh air more important. He's just upset that he's probably getting a little bit sober out here. Darkspawn corpse. White wolf, okay.
Yes!
Okay, I'm looking real hard. Where's this, like, last living tree and statue? We've been over here. And we came from over there. I don't think I missed anything on that side of the map, did I? Maybe there... could they be inside... there wouldn't be a Sylvan in the tunnels, that doesn't make sense. The same statue, maybe, but...
Not enough!
Oh, guys, I need help. I'm being eaten.
I will not be defeated! Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Oh, so I remembered there is one tactics I forgot to give you, and that is when you're low on MP? On mana, I need you to use Lyrium Potion most powerful that we got. So you can keep casting spells. There we go. Okay, wasn't that statue? Really not sure where I could have missed one. Unless it was very obvious and I'm just dumb. Oh, this might be the last tree.
Let's wipe them out quickly. And I'm off. Oh, right.
Okay, yeah, that was the last tree sample. I just need statue. Granite deposit where you got... there wasn't a statue in her camp. Actually, before I run all the way back, I'm just gonna go in the tunnels. We'll see, maybe it's inside. The last inscription. If not, we can always, I assume, still explore the outside of the Wending Wood. Miner's letter. Thaddeus, it's too dangerous to work here. Sure, the money's good, but there's been nothing but trouble since we broke into the ruin. The foreman down the shaft, the scaffold on poor Horace. He'd heard voices calling his name. Then the incident with the stew. An eyeball. Something's not right, Thaddeus. Oh, and that carbuncle on my neck is back. I swear it's a Deventer curse. Half the men have left. I'm leaving today with the next lot. We can find work elsewhere. This isn't the only mine in Ferelden. Carl. Okay, so things were going horribly wrong in the mines. Oh. What? No! No sleep!
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
You can't knock me out and say we're not enemies. Like, what? He put me in jail! And stole my clothes!
Serani! Oh, creators, what have they done to you? They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Villana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt. Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home. The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever. They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry.
Any number higher than 0 is surprised, but still. Surprising number of ancient Deventer mages? Yeah. Well, I don't know if he counts. Like, I don't know if he's like a Corpheus scenario where he's ancient Deventer mage or just like very advanced Darkspawn. But yeah, great. I love being knocked out by all these ancient weird mages. Regardless, can you tell me what's happening? You know, before I have to fight to get my stuff back.
I don't know anything, but take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there.
Oh, well, thank you?
They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines. Please. I can't just leave you. Serani, wait!
Why did she get a shirt and yet I'm left naked? And matter of fact, why does everyone else get clothes but I don't? What is this, injustice? What? Rude. Also, it looks like they didn't really actually... Did they take my stuff? They did. They took the stuff I was wearing, not the stuff in my inventory, though, which is funny. Where's my stuff? It's definitely not where the fractured stone is it? Wait, did they give me my... Yeah, they didn't give me my stuff back. They let me keep my rings, though. Nothing else. Alright, for now, random bow. until I get clothes back.
Another point for me. And I'm off. And I'm off.
Did they say what exactly? What's like magically sealed? Where are my clothes? What room are my clothes in? I don't have enough inventory space for all this. Architect's lab. I'm guessing at the lab? I don't know. We'll figure out getting all my stuff back later. I feel like this is gonna be a longer segment than I thought it was gonna be. Now that, you know, we got abducted by Darkspawn. So we'll save all that for next stream. Going through here. So yeah, thank you guys for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you miss any part of the stream today and would like to catch up or watch the previous Dragon Age Origins streams I've done, all the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that in the About Me section below. Logan, stop. And yeah, if you'd like to support me in any way, consider leaving a tip over on Ko-Fi or through the Streamlabs tipping stuff, or, you know, subscribing here on Twitch, whatever. Leaving a tip on Ko-Fi and or subscribing on Twitch also gets you access to the Discord server I have set up, Artsy Gamers, if that interests any of you. And yeah, that will be it for today. Thanks again, everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye.